Hello. Hello, ladies and gents. Welcome. Welcome to a brand new, as always, Friday stream. Missed Wednesday stream. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think you missed much. I just got completely outplayed and felt like my brain went through a blender just trying to explore, what's it called, Brittle Hollow. I kept dying, going back into it, kept dying, going back into it, kept dying, going back into it, and then by explanation game. Yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. I got in. There were a lot of choices I could have made. I think I made the same one like 3 times. Don't ask me how it ended up happening, but it did. And so ended up with the similar results 3 times in a row. That's 3 full deaths, like beginning to end. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good. Anyway. First thing is, as some of you may have noticed, to my subscribers out there, there are new badges being released or have been released. For those of you that don't understand what's happening, I felt that back so many times. Yeah, that's what basically essentially broke me a bunch of times. New sub badges. I know you guys have been asking for it for a long time now. I know y'all have been wanting to feel like your badges, your subscriptions meant something different. It's Sphinx King Stream, and now they do. Just wanted to clarify because it may seem non-thematic, but it is thematic because that creature that you guys have, that sub badge, anyone know what it is? I've had Vinny guess a June bug. Don't know what a June bug is. Don't know what it does. Don't know where it exists. Didn't know it was a thing. But it is thematic. And I just want to say it's really cool, and it gets even better. Like I already like the first few months of it, the first few versions of it, first few levels. Tiers. So there's a 1 month, there's a 3 month, there's a 6 month badges, and I think you could see a couple of them. Oh wait, you could see mine, this guy in a pink filter. Nice try. It ain't. It's not. So what it actually is a scarab. If you guys know what a scarab is from ancient Egyptian times, it is a bug, is an insect of some sort. What's the story behind it? I have no idea. Let me see if I could educate all of us on this topic. The scarab beetle was one of the most popular amulets in ancient Egypt because the insect was a symbol of the sun god Re. What, Ra? I feel like I should have known that from Zelda. Maybe. The association evolved from the Egyptians' misunderstanding of the scarab's life cycle. Oh, an adult beetle lays its eggs inside a... Oh, okay, I'm confused. The Egyptians saw the Egyptian scarab as a symbol of renewal and rebirth. Oh. Yeah, so like a big life refresh. I had stream muted, so I thought you were just quiet and I was confused. Yeah. You were just staring at the screen for no reason. Yes. So scarab is a symbol of renewal and rebirth. So, you subscribe to Sphinx King, you get a brand new subscription basically to an entirely different life, or just a big refresh button. Your day's going well, you got into Sphinx King stream and now your day's bad, your day is horrible, and now you hop in Sphinx King stream and your day's great. It's amazing. It's amazing what these kinds of wonders could do. Just watching the countdown. Fair enough. New contexto. Sphinx, why are you yelling at me? There's no need to yell at me, Vinny. I'm right here. I'm not gonna go anywhere. There's like two of you talking. I can't ignore you. You're literally right there. So yes, it's a whole new world. Yeah, I know. So if you guys want to know what, so far Vinny has a 3-month one. Yeah, Elevate has a 6-month one. That was not cultural appropriation. I don't count it to be. It's weird. Like the whole like Western understanding of Arabian culture is like borderline like Indian, and it's weird. And I don't understand what they want. I don't understand who they think the Arabs are. It's like they all look like South Asian. And then but they speak Arabic. And it's just wrong. For lack of a better term, it's just wrong. It's not the same thing. And I don't get it either. That's what I'm saying. Like they just draw them up as South Asian individuals, and they stick them on camels and some like sultan outfits, make them speak in a very bad English accent, Arabic accent. I don't know. And then they call it, and they proceed to just call it Arabia. Anyway, that's enough for my rant. Aladdin is like literally my biggest pet peeve. It's so anyway. So yeah, Elevate has a 6-month one. Vinny has a 3-month one, and then let me show you guys the 1-year one. All at the same time as I announce as I remind you guys that tomorrow is media share. So yes, if you guys could take a look at the 12-month subscription one, it's really cool. It's a little one of the scarabs, but it's got like its wings flared out, and it's got like super cool. You know, stick out in the desert after your stream to sing Arabian Nights? Consider me shocked. I don't have to sing it, but every night of mine is an Arabian night. All right, it's just I just don't call it Arabian Nights. I just call it nights. AI music, put in the thing, anything. By the way, the introduction, like the songs that you guys listened to when like stream was starting was AI music. That was not a regular song. Like this is what I was looking at. Right here. This is what I was playing. If I play this, that's the same thing. Assuming it. Yeah, the entirety of the intro today, all the songs that you guys are listening to were AI. Too bad I had it muted. That's unfortunate. What's Refusion? What is that? Wait, whoa. What the heck is this? It's so sick, right? I know. What is this? Jamaican dancehall vocals? Emotional disco? I kind of want to listen to this. What? Play. What the heck is this? I don't think I understood what I hopped into, but let's see this. Emotional disco. These are such bad mixes. It really is a whole new world right now. You can type whatever you want. Badly sung Arabian music. Okay, can you load everything? Can you load? I don't want. This is. Can we scroll up? Can we go back up? So how do I know when is this like when this stops like hovering or like fading in and out? Is that the plan? I don't know if it's good. Okay. Okay, let's pick an actual prompt. Let's see. Arabic songs as created by non-Arabs. I want to load. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait. This is just the entirety of the Aladdin soundtrack. No, this is just the entirety of the Aladdin soundtrack. Listen, we started on this boat. I'm gonna sink this boat. I swear to God. This is where we are. I'm gonna... To the ground. To the ground. Listen, I gotta get myself riled up. Okay? Because I'm gonna play Outer Wilds. And so I gotta vent before I get into the game because the game just gets me so in my head. And it's if I'm making progress, it's a great thing. If I'm not making progress, it's not a good thing. Lo-fi generator is still one of the best ones I've seen, and it's such a simple implementation too. No machine learning or anything. Oh, is this procedurally generated? Not bad. Here, Arabian Night in jazz style. You know what? That might not be a bad thing. That might not be a bad prompt. Okay, let me just hear this, what this song is gonna sound like. This is not Arabic. I don't know who taught this thing. I don't know who taught this thing languages, but this is not Arabic. Yeah, Vinny, what's up? You never used lo-fi generator before? Someone's gonna get hooked on this. What did you say? You said Arabian Night in jazz style. Arabian Night in jazz style. Jump to the next one, yes. Load it, please. Let me hear it. And I'm pretty sure Sound Raw or whatever the other one was, this one was so much better. So we could play this while you wait, honestly. While we wait. Yeah, so new sub badges. I got my new desk in, so now it's a lot more stable and a lot less flimsy, and not every tap I do on the table shakes everything. I found out my mic wasn't tied up properly, so it was very loose and it's shaking everywhere. Probably might as well be culturally questionable Arabian music. It's probably as well be somewhere in the east of the US. Give me music from there. Well, it's coming out soon. It currently takes 3 hours to generate a full song, but it's actually insane. I mean, I'm pretty sure it takes like a year or a couple of months to generate the full song by humans. So arguably way faster. I don't think that's might do it for a stream one day. Who knows? Play the music now. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. It's still loading. Look, it's still loading. See right here? It's still like blinking in and out. I'm assuming that means it's not done yet. Yeah, so new desk and then new badges. Oh, that doesn't mean it's loading. I've decided it does. For media share tomorrow. Okay, for those of you that don't know what's happening tomorrow is a media share stream. If you don't know what a media share stream is, because you're new here or haven't been here the last time I did media share, or you haven't seen anybody else do media shares, which is weird because like literally the biggest streamers have done media share streams. Basically the idea is I'm gonna be playing a game. In this case it's gonna be Pogo Stuck 2, or I don't know if there's a 1, but Pogo Stuck, and you guys are gonna have it's gonna be a media share stream. So what that means is that you guys get to submit links through chat from YouTube, like YouTube video links, and basically they are gonna be played on stream. Okay, like in a little window, like in the top right or something, like up here, maybe even like where like above it or something like that. Like in there, you can see a little video of that being played. That's it. That's the entire idea of media share. You guys just get to post videos. Should cost 100 points something. It's free, so I'm not gonna make it cost, because I can't make it cost channel points. That's not a thing. What media share does allow though is that it costs. You could make it. I could make it cost real money, so that, you know, the more money you pay, the longer of the video that you can get to play. But obviously, I don't want to do that, because it makes no sense. So it's gonna be completely free. I might be able to. Nah, it's not worth it. I was gonna say I might be able to use like the exclamation mark points that exist to use that, but even then, all that would do is it would make all of you like gamble to get the points and like beg for points from other people or from me, just so you could post more media share videos. I got rid of tweets on the profile. Yeah, so that I got rid of, but instead, if you just cheer in chat, or like, you know, cheered regularly, and you type in your message, it will get TTS'd immediately. So instead of having like a dedicated little window for it, it should just be sent in with bits. I think the minimum is like 100 for it to sound, I think, just so I don't get spammed, because I don't want to get spammed by 1-bit donations with like an essay being at the end of it. Can you say, hey, Clicky Squid, because I think he's listening? Okay, well, I hope that answers your question. So that's that. So yeah, that's media share. Media share is gonna be like that for now. So the idea, the challenge, though, the different thing is, while I play Pogo Stuck, which is notoriously known to be a very frustrating, mechanically intensive, skill issue spamming type of game, I'm gonna add another layer of complexity to it, which is the media share videos that you guys post. You know, it'd be nice to just watch your videos. Not really, but you know, we could just do that. And then, yo, Elevate with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You didn't have to, Elevate, but I appreciate it. Oh, look at him. He's a little worm. Look at him. He got the 1-1 sub badge, baby. Thank you, Elevate, so much, man. I appreciate it. That's the 1 month, baby. That's the 1 month. He's a little S worm. S for Sphinx, of course. But the S is backwards because that's the beauty of it. Thank you so much, my man. So yeah, the added extra layer of complexity I'm adding to it is what I did last time for media share was that every time you guys made me laugh with a media share video, I would reset my run. This obviously meant that after 6 hours of playing Getting Over It, I could not get over it. Okay, I did not. I flopped. I got halfway. I got to the orange, if you guys know where that is, and Getting Over It. I got there, and then decided to peace out. That was it. That was the end of that. Haven't looked back since. Gonna be honest. Get into mine now. Listen to your what? What did you say? Did you tell me to? What did you send me, Vinny? Oh, the song. Okay, yeah. So we finished my announcement. So, so there's so that's what I did last time. I made it so if you guys make me laugh, I'm gonna reset the run. Now it's similar, but I saw this post on Reddit somewhere as I was searching the webs, and I thought it'd be pretty funny to basically do this to avoid laughing at every single moment. So what I'm gonna do is, this person right here said, I think we should replace laughing with just saying funny very loudly, which honestly is not a bad, is a pretty good take. It's like, you know, people who say lol out loud, things like that. It's kind of cringe sometimes, but I'm sure saying funny is gonna be received very well by everyone else. So this is my challenge. I'm going to try, because I laugh at every single thing for some odd reason. Either that, or you guys know exactly what makes me laugh, which is a different problem. So I'm gonna start yelling funny. But if I do yell funny, I don't get to reset. So I literally have to yell funny and not laugh. And then I have to say funny and not laugh. And I get to keep going. But if I do break and then I end up laughing, then I get to reset the run. That's the idea. Okay? So it's gonna, the entirety is gonna... Funny! See what I mean? See what I mean? Exactly like that. What up, crackhead? Yes. Oh, by the way, everyone. Crackhead is the one who drew the sub badges for tonight's stream and for the stream going forward. So be sure to send her your regards. Yes, she is the artist behind this. Thank you, Crackhead. Yes, she's the one who owns these drawings. They're great. She spent quite some time working on them because I kept changing my mind every single time. Yep. What if it's not funny though? Then you gotta yell not funny. Oh no, I gotta react to every single video. Just every single video that pops up. Funny or not funny? And it's just like, I want to be that kid. You guys ever see that clip of the kid who goes, that's funny, but not funny, haha. More like funny weird. That one. We should today. I can't wait. We gotta do it tomorrow, because tomorrow the stream starts at 3 p.m. EST, and then we go all the way probably until midnight. 3 p.m. EST, we go until midnight. We're obviously gonna have some breaks in the middle, maybe watch some videos, so I'm not melting my brain away the entirety of the time. Like when you text someone a video, you think this is funny. Oh, you gotta show that you react, or like you hit them with they respond with lol. Yeah, they definitely didn't like that. I work from 3 to 9, skull. Perfect. I'll be there to I'll be there to entertain you while you work. I don't know what you do. I don't know where you work. I don't know if you could have a stream open, but I'll be there if you ever need it. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I'm gonna be yelling funny a lot instead of laughing. If I don't end up laughing, I reset. Other than that, it is what it is. Also, tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, I will be releasing a YouTube video along with its shorts and along with some TikToks. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. It's gonna be a video of the previous media share. So those of you that don't know what's happening tomorrow, you could watch that right before. So yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I released a YouTube video, honestly, but I'm glad I get to use it one more time. Can you show Clicky the sound draw? This one? Yeah, this thing was playing music. Here we go. Play this one. Okay, I'm not hearing anything either, by the way. I heard the one symbol and then, oh, there we go. This is made by AI. Indeed, all I had to do was pick the mood, which was happy and funk, pick the genre. Nope, sorry. The mood was happy, the genre was funk, and I pressed create, and that's it. Only 9,820,000 channel points until Sphinx takes me to Africa. True. True. That's not incorrect. I'm pretty sure you can get more points if you're a higher tier sub, or if you don't, if you gift subs. I don't even know. If you really want to go to Africa, you know, there's that. And then we could sing Arabian Nights together. Not all of Africa is Arabic. Literally, like the top row of Africa is. If you're a sub, you get a bonus 20%. There you go. And I think that different tiers of subs also get more points, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. So you should do raids after each stream so we can get more points. Oh, does it do that? Sure, yeah. We'll raid after stream. To whoever's still here, the 2 people that are still up at 2 a.m. for some reason, we'll raid with them. No big deal. We could do that. I used to raid a lot before, and then I just stopped raiding for some reason. I'll be up tonight. Perfect. All right, so this is sound draw. Let's see. This is what Vinny's prompt was: Arabian Night in jazz style. I have no expectations for this, and I actually expect to be disappointed. So here we go. There's this other website called Riff Fusion, which you give it a prompt, any prompt that you want, and it creates something based on that. I don't know how. At this point, I don't know why. Where's the Arabian? This is just jazz. Funny! Sorry, I gotta practice. I gotta practice for tomorrow. This is just techno romantic song. Okay, all right, we'll wait. Let it cook, let it do its thing. Let it simmer, let it sit. And we'll see what we get. Let him cook, let him cook. Let him cook. Leave it be. Oh, have you guys seen people, like the big streamers, play Forspoken? Is that what the game is called? And just absolutely destroy it? They were all like, this game is a $20 game wrapped in a $90 price point for no reason. They were all like so mad about the game. I was watching clips. I don't know, like for instance, who was it? Asmongold? He was like running around, and he got to a point where it was like, what's it called? The game just told him, hey, you're steering too far away from the objective point, and then just reset him back on track. And everyone just completely roasted the game entirely because it was like, no one has seen that message pop up since like, I don't know, what, 2006? Playing some random game that just like made you think it was open world, but actually it's not. It's closed world, very closed world. Be back later? Yeah, no worries, Elevate. All right, this is a techno romantic song. Let's see it. Why is there like that slight sound of like distortion? Why does it sound slightly distorted? Ugh. Okay, well, I don't want to do this anymore. So instead, do contexto with lo-fi in the background. Where am I gonna get lo-fi from? Like lo-fi generator? You want the lo-fi generator to be used today? I'll show you what it's all about, baby. Okay. Contexto me. All right. Here we go. Oh, it's by Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Contexto. Oh. Crate. Didn't work. I need a different word. Gamble. Don't think that was right, but it's closer. Simmer. Cook. Chef. Ooh. Work. Restaurant. Pay. Money. Wage. Pay. Income. Work. Don't work. Got chef. Got pay. Got money. Got wage. Got income. Got simmer. I don't gotta. Tax. 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 Ooh. Tax. Not good. Tax. I need word. What goes with work? Energy. Maybe? That got some nerve? No. Labor. Oh, not good. Job. Don't think that's working so far. Professional. Professional. Oh. Expertise. Oh. Specialize. Profession? What works with profession? If work is 1, 2, 3, profession's 1, 1, 5. We said job, we said pay. The closest is 5, 1, 5. Skill. Ooh, trade. Profession, work, house, buy, sell, effort. What is this? Career? Athlete, player. Is it a sport? No. Office job? I guess. Firefighter, police, medic. Oh, doctor? Oh! Done, baby. Done. Easy peasy. Easy. Easy peasy. Shall we? Ladies and gents, hop on some Outer Wilds for tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? What? I'm gonna join you in pogo stuff. You could join people? Since when? Why? Can you interfere with people? Okay, yeah. Always no, I'm gonna miss Pogo Stuck. No, listen, Clicky. You just gotta put me on in your phone while you're working, whatever it is. Put some AirPods in, put some headphones in, and just do work. You're chilling. I'll be in your ear. And you get home, and then you still got 3 hours of me. Isn't allowed, huh? He's a lift operator. True. At a ski hill. Oh, you could put headphones on, like one earpiece in, and I'm like a podcast. I don't know anything entertaining anyway. All right, let's get some Outer Wilds in. Let's get some Outer Wilds in. And besides, once you're done at 9 p.m., you come home at around like 9:01 p.m. Because of course, we live further than 1 minute away from the workplace, and you have 2 hours and 59 minutes of me. No worries, Vinny. Do your thing. Take your time. Take your time. While I set you guys up with some Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Uh, There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. This is okay. All right. So for those of you that don't know what's going on so far, this game is like a weird exploration in space game where you're on a timer before the game resets on you and you gotta redo the same thing. If you guys have played 12 minutes before, this is that, but on steroids. It's not only one room now. It's like 6 different planets, 7 different planets. Yeesh. Wake up, babe. Yep. Go. We don't have time. We gotta explore. Wait, what was the agenda for today? I forgot. Let's see what this says. Frozen Nomai Shuttle, Whitehall Station, Northern Glacier, Rebeck's Camp, the Hanging City, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Quantum Shard, Quantum Signal, and Quantum Signal, Quantum Moon, Escape Pod 1, Shelter Site, the Vessel, the Anglerfish Fossil. I did all this last time? Why are they different colors? What does this mean? What does it mean when they're different colors? Okay, guess this first run is gonna be just me reviewing, I guess. Rebeck's Camp. Rebeck has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebeck is Timberheart's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Awesome. Southern Observatory. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the Gravity Cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rebeck says that you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay, perfect. So that's that side. Now this side. Oh, these two aren't connected. Ash Twin Project, Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Wow. I've played this game the entire time and that made no sense to me. Whitehall Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a white tower, you must be standing on top. Okay, I know this. The Nomai noticed something strange. The warp objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall Station. What? At the receiver on Brittle Hollow? What receiver? You must be standing there. Appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall Station. Okay, this negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical of their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. I did not know that was a thing. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with a large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Okay. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai rune on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated the warp technology. Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in the Hourglass Twins, on Timber Hearth, and Giant's Deep. So Timber Hearth only has the weird, either it's those rock things or that big plant from Bramble Garbage, whatever it's called. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for the Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Wow. This sounds like jargon. Quantum, quantum, quantum. The Hanging City. Oh, okay, that's a lot of conversation. Okay. Anglerfish fossil. Wait. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found an ember twin. The Nomai survivors who crashed the Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Who crashed? Climbed? Okay. The crash and solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed on Dark Bramble. Okay, so we can either go to Dark Bramble or the Ember Twin today. I think that's the 2 options we got today. An Ember Twin, we got a bunch of research we could take a look at, namely the stuff for the white hole and the stuff like that. Or we could go into Dark Bramble and figure out, we could find Feldspar possibly and this Vessel. Let's go to Dark Bramble. That's where I ended last time, I think. Let's give it a shot. Sun Station, Ember Twin, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Quantum Moon. Okay. Dark Bramble. Yeah. How do I mark this thing? When I launch my scout into the sea that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger place filled with fog and thorny vines. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Oh, there's more information here. In case in ice, there were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Alright. I guess the interloper is also an option. Let's go to... You should also check out a game called No Man's Sky. The scale of the game is great. I know about No Man's Sky and how big of a flop it was. I've heard nothing but bad things, and the fact that they wanted... And the fact that they tried to do... What is this? The arrow, nope. And the fact that they tried to do all they could to fix that still didn't work, is what I heard. I have no confirmation of my own. What is this? I don't know what this is, but I'm going to it. I like the game personally. There's a lot to do. Doesn't it get repetitive? I don't know if that's me, or I don't know if that's just like the bias I saw because everyone on the internet takes the same opinion no matter what happens because that's the more controversial one and they want views. But it's also what I heard from my friends. But obviously if it's to your taste, then so be it. You obviously get to play whatever game you want to play. Yeah, what is this? What the heck? Okay, wait. Is that Outer Wilds? Yeah, hold on. I'm about to explore. Is there anything on this? Oh, error map offline. Turn back online. Can I fix it? Fix it. What is this? This feels like it was made by one of our people. Like us goofs. Outer Wilds Ventures. Yeah, what is this? Like Wildcrats? What's that? Oh, that says how many? Can we stabilize, please? Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 what? I don't know what this does. Anyway, I'm getting back into my ship. Wow, wow, wow. Refuel, get in. Okay, where's the rest of this world? Hello? Where'd the planets go? Wait, what? Did I go to... No, okay, thank God. I was gonna say, how can I not find the sun? Okay, what's this? Brittle Hollow, no. Dark Bramble, yes. Autopilot, baby. Off we go. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me turn up the music a little bit for you guys. There we go. Also, I don't know why it keeps cutting off the music whenever I like leave the game. Not leave the game, like, you know, I'll tab out or whatever. Dark Bramble. Firing retro rockets. No, no, no. Okay. You guys fire it all you want. Hey, we're going a bit too fast here. Hey, 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 Chief. Can we relax? Hey, we're okay. Great. Yep. Perfect. You've done the math. Undershot target. Undershot, dude. You had me stressed. You've had me quite stressed, I would say. Should I go in my ship? Should I go in alone? What's an astronaut without a ship? You know what I mean? Let's go there. This is where Feldspar is. Remember the last time I followed this little like light? Last time I followed this little light thing, it just led me down a rabbit hole of other lights. Yeah, just like this. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's you. Another set of lights? What is this? Okay, wait, let me park my ship. And then head out. Is this a ship? What is this? Wait, what? What? What on earth? How is this just right here? Hold on. Okay. So let's get in my ship again. Okay, I don't know where you going, but I need you with me. Thank you very much. Okay, where'd my scout? Duplicate signal, yeah. Let's just go forward, I guess. Oh, jeez. Bro, this place looks... This is... I feel like I'm not gonna get anywhere. Oh, it's an anglerfish. Oh. Wait, there's trees now. Hold up. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me just... Park right here. Open up, thank you very much. Yes! Ain't no way I found him. No way. I did find him. It's Feldspar! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done! Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive! You never worried about his hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. And camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish. The biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, but nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something laid on me. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in the dark bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. What? This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing till it shattered the planet, scattered its pieces across the space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Oh dang, you got here already? I just got here. Like, I entered Bramble Forest or whatever this place is. And then I was looking for this guy, but for some reason his signal was coming from a different spot, so I shot my thing into it, and then I found out it was just moved next. Like, it was right there. Yeah, this makes no sense. Oh, no. You got here the first time? I mean the first time. Like, first try? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Hey, Chief. Tales of my exploits, yes. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. But a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Alright, what else? Reach the core of Giants. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light on in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. I get to go into Deep Giant's Deep. Where's your ship? Went out to this anglerfish. Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See? They're territorial. They mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Don't you need to, like, live or something? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, alright. Well, he's saying I should go... Let me just... Thank you very much. The tail of this anglerfish. Okay, where's my ship? Ship. Wait, what the heck? My ship was upside down? Wait, no it's not. It's just floating off into space. Sure, okay, yeah. Does he want to take a ride on my ship? What's this blue light? Is that the tail end of this thing? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's where it is. Okay, my bad. Stop touching me. Where did the light go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a ship! Woohoo! Wait, I just want to see. Is there anything I could do to his ship? Nope. Maybe I could save it or something. It's so weird that there's no gravity here. Is this salvageable? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Give me home. Get me in this stupid thing. Hello? Mom, I've been injured. I've been injured. This bad, stupid ship touched me. Don't touch me. Alright. Oh, jeez. This has got to be the dumbest thing anyone's ever done. Okay, maybe it isn't fit in here. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't fit. Oh well. Goodbye, ship. It's been fun. Oh, okay, alright. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What has happened? Wait, what? Duplicate signal, duplicate signal. I gotta keep boosting myself up one by one. Bit by bit. Ooh, where am I? Map offline, oh no. Okay. Oh, this is Bramble. Oh, what is that? What the heck? Wait, no, that's Bramble. Where am I? What is happening? I feel like I'm abandoned. Okay, I'll just run to this side of it, I guess. See what's at the edge of this world. What the heck are you? Wait. Hold on. How is there a harmonica there? Wait, is that Timber Hearth? Okay, well I'm... What is that in the distance? Okay, I'm somehow still on Bramble. I did not expect to still be here, but can't get to the top of this thing now. Just want to see what's on top. Oh, that was not good. I thought I was standing still. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Yep, almost there, almost there, almost there. And flat surface. And flat surface. Is this the top of this thing? Like there's nothing else up here? Okay, what if I just go straight up? I'm on top of the world. Okay. I feel like I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have gone. Fuel level critical. That sounds pretty red. wait. I've left the planet. Get me back in orbit. Get me back in the gravity. Whatever, I'll just fall back in. I somehow managed to escape. Oh, it's the interloper. Hey, buddy. There's the white hole. Let's choke myself out, honestly. Shut up. Okay, you know what? We just go. See what happens. Whoa. Expert maneuvers. You gonna see me dodge that? Don't think anyone else can dodge that. The way I can, at least. I'm choking. Okay. Sick. Sick. I love it. I love it when I run out of resources because I got pranked by this guy who said, go that way. And then I went that way. And then all that happened was that my ship got stuck. But if I could find that same entrance, which I think was at the South Pole. I'm thinking back. South Pole of that planet. Which I'm guessing is Bramble. Whatever. I mean, acting like he just died or something. Bro, relax. It's not that serious. It's not the first time we died. Come on, man. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. How you gonna get up after a nap sounding like... Just act professional. Okay, brittle hollow, dark bramble. There we go. Yes. Buckle up, let's go, baby. Where's the thing? Oh, jeez. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, what was that? Stop moving. What the heck? Why did he just... I autopiloted for 1 second and it just launched me into the floor. Like at full speed. Bro, get me on this ship right now. What, you say landing gear was broken? Anything else? No, looks good. Alright, let's go. Let's exit the atmosphere first. Okay. Autopilot, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, autopilot. Thank you for not launching me face first into the floor. Like you did the first time around for whatever reason. Okay, so I'm here. I need to go to the south end of this thing and climb in through one of the branches in between the cracks, because that's what got me. That's where I came out from, so I might as well go in from there again. Okay, perfect. I don't know where south is, I'm gonna be completely honest. So I'm gonna go ahead. And do a little 360 of this thing. I think it's down here, but just so I completely know where everything is. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go down there. All seems the same. Yeah, there's my crack, baby. Rotate. Okay. Land. Perfect. Woohoo! Okay, gonna refuel, gonna get out, find a hole in the floor, and somehow do something crazy. Uh-oh. Nope, too far. Get me in one of these holes. Maybe it's down there. Or maybe it's down here. Let's take a look, shall we? Hello? Why not? Let's try it. There's supposed to be a branch that sticks out somewhere. Nope. Nothing sticks out. Okay, and I hit myself. What's this red? I'll go where this red is. This seems like fun. The trick, though, is to not rush things. Okay, the red has disappeared. Oh, the red is big. Uh-oh. I'll be saying some... I don't know what that was, but that did not look good. Don't be some anglerfish, will you? Please? Some weird spatial vortex, galaxy-sized anglerfish that for some reason the Nomai figured out how to play with. It's like a little turbo sounding thing. What's happening? Yeah, what's this? Hello, red. Oh. Okay, there's another red one in here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is nerve. Ah! Ah! No! 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 Why did it screech at me? Okay, don't go to the red. Or maybe do. I don't know, but whatever it is, I gotta do it quietly. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Feldspar and then do that whole thing again, but this time actually go to the tail end to where his ship was. And then I'm gonna take the other, because I think there was 2 ways I could have gone. I just happened to pick the wrong one, which took me out of the place again. Okay, first let's leave. I wanna go there. There it is. What is this? Oh, never mind. There we go. I hated those space anglerfish. That made no sense. Stop, 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 stop. The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. You're missing the fact that there's a sun here. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, okay. I escaped. Oh, thank God, dude. This guy tried to kill me. Autopilot into the sun? No thanks. All right. Take two. Take two. Okay, perfect. Now we just walk right in. And then don't go into the red, because the red was bad. The red was big no-no. There was big fish, very dangerous fish. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one, okay. That's so unnerving that it just does that. See, I had a feeling there would be like space creatures that I would have had to deal with. But I didn't think there would be like huge fish, anglerfish. Okay, let me do that thing I did. Okay, get out. Duplicate signal. There we go. There we go, babe. Hey, Chief. It's me again. Let's go to the ship. Was it down here? Oh, it was down there. Okay. But wait, what did he say? I don't remember what he said. Oh, hey, Chief. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Let me guess. You got it in one. Kind of hard not to since you've seen in person. Like, we'll take a load up and refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Yeah, how do you do it? Tell you, this kind of feels like cheating. Big hollow vine to crash into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. Which pass, so it's there. Okay, so he didn't mention anything about should I go inside the ship or whether I shouldn't. He just said the path starts there. In the hollow part. Of the ship. Okay, we just leave the ship here. Refill, top up. Head out. Okay, this is the hole. Is this a way? No, there's no way here. And then this way took us out, right? I remember this way kicked us out. Maybe if I do it again, it won't kick me out. Let's find out, shall we? Chill, why are we going so fast? I wish there was like a speedometer or something here. This takes me back to the thing, right? Okay. I wish there was a way you could bookmark areas on a map. But anyway. Okay, let me refuel again. And then let me leave. Because his ship crashed. So, and he said, go take that to the end. So that's either that way or that way. And I have no idea which way it is. Because this way also goes this way. Right. Maybe I'm supposed to leave. Maybe that is what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to get in that thing and then hop out. And exit the premises. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen. Let's just go up, I guess. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, this is not it and I just go back down. Problem solved. Oh, so this spine thing. Is there anything up here? This is just a roof? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. We go back down. You go back down, I guess. Get to my ship. Refuel. Head through that little gap. Where's my ship? Hey. Didn't I just come from here? Okay, that's a bit weird. I swear I was there looking at it the entire time, but sure. Refueling time. I wish there was a way I could upgrade my fuel tank. What? This one. Okay, let's check the logs. Maybe there's something here to help me out. Hollow vine? Yeah. Okay. The lad crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong. When it says my scout has in two places at once, they have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. We're able to return to civilization, they've been enjoying their relative peace and quiet. True, okay. Hinted a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for flickering light in the fog. End of the hollow vine. Yeah, okay, so this is the end of the hollow vine. I'm gonna go ahead and assume. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go through it, honestly. Wherever it takes me, it takes me. Well, I know where it takes me. This is nothing new. Okay, this is Giant's Deep. That's Dark Bramble. What? Where am I? Am I back inside again? Okay, let's leave. With a pinpoint location. Oh, there's a path here. Oh? What is that? Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blech, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish. Interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oh geez, what is this? Oh. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation born from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Useful for insulation from electricity. Okay. Do I have any tools on me? I don't think I have any tools. So is this what's at the bottom of Giant's Deep? Do I keep walking? No. Wait. Okay, no. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to that one. Is this it? This huge jellyfish thing? Can I do anything with it? Doesn't feel like it. Only for electricity. Interesting that you say that, because the Feldspar's ship is coated in electricity right now. Also, why is this like hollow-ish? Yeah, okay, I'm not seeing anything else. Let's just head back to the ship. Okay. It is what it is. $3 minutes of oxygen. Uh-oh. Okay, but I still want to get how this is a hint to getting to the center of Giant's Deep. I'm gonna go talk to Feldspar again. Maybe he'll tell me something. Maybe he's got something I don't know. Log time. When it attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice, the outside wall is all rubbery tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture to the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. The tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation of electricity. Okay, well, Feldspar, you and I have a conversation we need to have, because so far I feel like I learned nothing from how to get into just break my ship. It's right here. There we go. Yeah, don't zap me again. That was disrespectful. I don't know where I am anymore. Guess what was a ship? Oh. Maybe Feldspar can tell me something. More than I've found out, which is nothing. All right, thank you very much. Perfect. Parked it as any other regular person would. Solid. Hey, Chief. On the frozen jellyfish. So the whole thing's still there, is it? That's right, I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones, the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. What is wrong with you? Give me more information. Because then I gotta go find a jellyfish in Giant's Deep and then drive it and somehow use it to make my way into the center of Giant's Deep. Is that jellyfish like an inhabitant of said planet? Is that how these work? Because if that's the case, I'm out of this place. I don't want to be here anymore. Freaking anglerfish and all. Don't need that. Get me out. Where is the escape path? Okay. I need to escape, please. Is this escapable? I don't know. Oh, this path is going? Okay, okay. Not too sure where I'm gonna end up, but I hope it's somewhere safe. We just keep walking, I guess. Just keep driving, just keep swimming, just keep... Ah! What the heck, where am I? Oh. Jeez, you have to be so aggressive about it. Why did you just throw me into the face of, like, one of these things? Ooh, slow down there, buckaroo. Well, I go out and fix you, because obviously this game just doesn't want me to play. Oh. Per landing gear, there was something else that was broken. Was it here? Oh, it was you. Okay, upper hull. And then it was you. Yep, oxygen tank. Alright, I think that's everything. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. Now, what is that? Brittle Hollow. Wow. Just gonna go the other way entirely. Don't want to deal with that right now, or ever. For a matter of fact, I'll be completely honest, I do not want to deal with that ever again. Brittle Hollow is doo doo. What's this? Giant's Deep. Perfect. All right, we're going in. We're going, ladies and gents, into the water. Just full speed ahead. Why is this pitch black? Can we find a jellyfish in here? If I ride one of these up. Oh! 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 That was pretty slick. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, the world is ending, but it's fine. I just want to see if the jellyfish exist here. Oh, there he is! Oh wait, this is the thing. Okay, can I lap her onto it? What's up here? Oh. What is this? Hey, get me in. Can I not get in this thing? Okay, wait, what if I fly to the top? Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, who turned off the sun? Then I realized it was the sun that turned off the sun. Because it could do that. What the heck? Where am I? I don't know where I ended up. Where did I end up? How did I end up here? What was that? But anyway, I'm a lot more brave now to get into the center of Giant's Deep because I already been through the worst, which was the stupid anglerfish. I feel like I've done something. Dark Bramble ain't got nothing on me, you know? I got what I wanted from there. I'm sure I could... Oh, you know who has information on how to deal with these anglerfish? It's the Nomai on their what? It's the oh, it's on the brittle planet, man. Brittle Hollow. No. Why do you have to store that information there? You couldn't keep it on like a USB or something somewhere else? Giants Deep, here we go from the get-go. Okay, Giants Deep. Gotcha. Off we go. Okay, so if we connect the jellyfish and Giants Deep somehow. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, this is just the empty moon, right? Oh, whatever. And we go. Do it again. Okay, can I go up to the top here and then see if I could hop in here? Whoa! Oh! What did I do? I'm insane! Open up! What? I feel like I've literally solved world hunger. Okay, that's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Okay, what's up here first? Wow. This is so good. I feel like I'm exploring. I'm an explorer. Okay. Guys, it's civil. It's like Nomai made structures. Oh, what does it say? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. With all who hasn't. This is a quantum tower? What are you doing out here? Okay, let's get on this ride, I guess. Oh, jeez. Just gonna hitch a ride on this little elevator that they got. That's so weird. Why is it oh, because they blew it up and then it got sent here. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, so don't bring people in with me. Hear that, guys? Sorry, gotta turn off stream. You guys can't be here to watch this with me. I'm sorry, it's not me. I don't make the rules. All right, it's the game, obviously. Gravity is so much stronger here. Ah. All right. In we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Seek the wandering arch. What does that mean? Is that French? The wandering arch. What does that mean? Oh. It's made out of the quantum thing. So I gotta keep it in vision the entire time. Okay, okay, okay. What is it? What's this puzzle now? Oh! Where did you come from? Island shard. Quantum fluctuations. Oh, I know enough about it to call it quantum quantumations. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. If I do this and I don't look, it's not there anymore. Ooh, what's this? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's... Okay, where did I put it? There? How do I keep that in vision? Even the tree's quantum? Can I just do this enough times that the gate comes here? Wait, does that mean I have to observe it and then unobserve it for it to appear where I want it to appear? Seeing the image is just as good as seeing the object itself. Wait, if I look up and then down. Oh, everything's gone. Okay, now how... Ooh. This is a bit confusing. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. Okay. So if I... Oh, okay, wait. Nope. If I'm correct. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm a genius. That photo back. Whoa. Okay, go away. What do you want? Stop getting in my way. I don't know why I'm in this room again. How did you get in here? Okay, how about you both stay here? What are you gonna say? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Where's the crystal? Are you the crystal? Oh. Don't take a picture of me. It's there. And this is there. Okay, what if I you watch those two, and then huh? So I can't actually catch it like switching sides. That's weird. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay, okay. I figured it out. This is working. I'm not too sure how that one worked out, but I'm glad it did. Because my brain could only take so much. Where's the stupid rock? Bring the rock. Thank you. Oh. What's this now? Is the last one, but we made it harder. Huh? How did you get it up there? Bring it down. And then again. Is this even the right way? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's me, which means the thing is up there. Oh. Keep that one. Okay. And if I just look this way. Move up! Wait, does it not move up? Oh, it did. Okay, there we go. Finally. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Hello, stupid rock. What are you going to say? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I know trees could be quantumized, quantum trees. But that's interesting. Because that may be what's happening with the bramble, dark bramble. Is that they're bramble, they're quantum trees. Bramble's a quantum tree, but it's parasitic. Hey, what's down here? Is this anything? Okay, maybe not. Interesting. Okay, okay. So that's this area. Which is like the very north of this place. Which is cool and all, but I also want to get to this... Because I'm not in the center. Yo, welcome back, Vinny. Welcome back, welcome back. This is not a bad exploration journey. I gotta be saying. What am I saying? I'm saying this is not bad. This is a lot better than what happened last time, which was a lot of nothing. Okay, this is wall. I don't want to be at wall. I want to go down. Can I get it in the water? Is that an option? I mean, let's find out, shall we? Okay, hold on. Let me get my ship. Let me get my ship. I feel so scared when it's just me. I feel so scared when it's just me without my ship. Cause like, what if I get locked underneath the water? What if I make it? Then I just can't make it back out because my ship is out here and I'm up and I'm in there. Shall we give it a shot then? Shall we just fall into the water? Does it still not work too? If I do a lap. If I do a lap around this thing, maybe I'll find an entrance. Somewhere? I'm glad this thing can stand the test of water too. Like not just space, but also water. Like not just a place where there's no pressure, but also a place where there's a lot of pressure. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I feel like there's a gap or a way I could just, you know, hop right in. Get swallowed by this center, this core of this oceany, watery, currenty place. What if maybe I'm wrong? Maybe there is a spot, but we gotta go. Like, what's this water for? Why is this open? Like, that's my question. What does this water do? What does it mean? Why is there just a big pool here? I know this is where I landed, but they could have just added another one of those wub thingies. You know what I mean? But they didn't. Which is what I want to know. This is so weird. Okay. Should we go back and talk to Feldspar? because he's the one who was in the center of this place, I guess. But also jellyfish. But also quantum. Wait, if the stones... Hold on. If the stones and the quantum rocks don't usually coexist, where have we come across a place where it has both? Because I can't for the life of me figure it out. Okay, what's at the top of this thing? Another one of these. I'm gonna say it's the Quantum Tower logo. Alright, let's go up. Okay. Let's go to the south side of this thing. I don't know where south is, but I'm gonna assume it's here. Oh, way too close to the sun. I mean, not to the sun, but too far away. We'll just dive right in here. I don't know where this is on the map, but... What are the chances? What are the chances I just land into one of those cyclone thingies? Where am I on the planet? Hello? Okay, wait. If I just look at this thing, and I go like, come on, baby. Move with me. Oh, what's this? Is this the one island I was on? No, it's another island. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Not too sure what's happening, but let's go down again. To a different island, maybe. Who knows? Okay, so the center of this planet is electrical. Where else is electrical? Is there anything else that's electrical? I don't think so. Is there another planet that was fully electrical, maybe? Oh, the game's over already? Bro. We just got here. This is not okay. This is not 12 minutes. Why am I only getting to what feels like 12 minutes of playtime? Okay, don't touch me. Don't suck me up. Don't like when you do that. Get away from me. Was there anything here? I don't think I saw anything here that was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, this is the way to go. I think I'm gonna do a full lap around the center. Are these electric little zappy things? How come this water ain't zappy? Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Not the planet resetting on me for no reason. That's kinda... It's kinda cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Could you not reset on me? Whatever, let's just... Okay, so what do we know so far? We know I still can't get to the center. We know it's electricity in the middle. We know that Feldspar knows what's in there, but the jellyfish is our clue I think there's more to see in Brittle Hollow, but I don't want to go back there. So we're gonna go to Ember Twin now, because that was the other option for today. Either Ember Twin or Dark Bramble. So we could also do Dark Bramble and see what we could do to avoid the anglerfish, but also I don't want to. So we're gonna go to Ember Twin. Let's go, baby. Give me my suit. Check in here. Tower of Quantum! Tower of Quantum what? Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge of Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image. Yep. Rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay, but I gotta go find them though. Quantum shard, quantum knowledge, quantum signal. I don't know where that one could be. I'm gonna be completely honest. Where could that one? Ooh. High energy lab. Gravity cannon. Can be called home to the gravity cannon on the Ember Twin. Somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay, Ember Twin it is. Never mind, don't have to go to Brittle Hollow. It was Ember Twin the whole time. Ember Twin holds all my answers. The Hourglass Twins. Specifically this one. Thank you very much. Off we go! We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, hello. Convenient. How very convenient. Yep. Get me on this thing. Why did you stop? Is this a way in? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. What about you? Alright, we'll just land here. Alright, get out. Get out. Go. What's in here? Wow, absolutely nothing. Hey, where's gravity? Why is gravity 0 out here? Put like 1 gravity or something. The Sunless City. Uh-oh. Well, I need the Sun City. Remy, note this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. An update, the Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. High energy lab. Okay, so we gotta go the sun. What's up here though? Can we make it so that you don't... Oh, this is a place that I saw in the thing, in the vision. I remember this. It was Ember City all along. Okay, now let me get down to where I was. And then go to the Sunless City. Guess we're just gonna go down here. Oh, okay, alright, uncalled for. Oh. Oh, geez, okay, we gotta go fast. Oh, this is a thing. Oh, there's ghost matter. The Sunless City in 20 minutes. Okay, we can't go that way. Crash site caves. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Make it in time, make it in time, make it in time. Please. Don't make me run around the entire thing, dude. That's where the suck is. The big ash suck. Oh. Oh. Oxygen. And gravity? Where am I? Oh, there's a thing? There's a path that leads to... Hello. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell you how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the air is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Could we turn on the lights? Okay, that was a lot more oomph than I expected. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Cavern Melora found is a wise choice for the shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself raided by sand and make sure no one is lost. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, I found the other one. Moving friends, there's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. And follow this tunnel to its end. Claes and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, so not this. Not that. What's up here? Wait, let me in. Each one of the star system's sun is more bearable below surface. Oh wait, there's more. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with a much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there with a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend to the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings in the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Escape pod 3 and also escape pod 2. Anything up there? Need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pods passengers are afraid but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief. At least you have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? You hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed the same planet as us. But where am I? Oh. It's just like the one on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Let's just keep going down then. This was the color, this was the way, okay. Avoid the sand. Okay, just gonna hug the side. Okay, don't go there. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. This way. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Walk forward till you meet sandfall, turn left, continue the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward to the sand thing, and you turn left. And then you walk until you see the rock formations. And then you must climb upward above them. Okay. I'm here. Oh boy. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melora and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Oh. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. This one. How do I get in there? Oh, come on. How? How did you guys get in? Does this kill me? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there or hurry before the sand comes. Where? Up there? Am I here? I think I made it, ladies and gents. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Wait, what the heck? Where am I? Okay, good. There's oxygen here. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build a sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke. I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all that certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing possible new technology farther than before that, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. What is this? Eye Shrine District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We finally got some light up in here. Yeesh, was that too much to ask for? Okay, let's go up this way. Okay, this is where I came from. This is the anglerfish. Observatory. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could continue to examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry plant is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. You can leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Melora, because when I returned here to search for entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Whoa. There's like a back end to this thing. Anything here? That's where I just was. Okay. Interesting. Can I close this door? Where is the shelter? This is the shelter. Okay. Great. Happy to have made it. Anything cool out here? Doesn't seem like it's a bunch of corpses. Nothing. Gonna walk this way. I don't know where my ship is. It's somewhere else entirely. Ooh, okay. This is this room. But from there. Where does this take me? Where am I now? I'm on the upper floor. Okay. Nice. Okay. Anything here? Does it feel like it? Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. I say it doesn't seem like it with a grain of salt because there's just sand falling and I don't want to have to jump into these holes to explore. So like, you know, there's nothing there means that there could be something there, but I just haven't checked it out yet. And I don't plan to unless there's really, really nothing else. What is this? Gravity cannon! It's here! Open up the safe. Oh, there's ghost matter here. Wait, what the heck? Where's the ghost matter? So if I go this way, there's nothing here, right? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so down there is ghost. What about across from here? Okay, there's nothing on that side. Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing here. Okay. Wait. Hold up. What the heck was that? What are you? Oh, are you the gravity cannon? What are you doing out here? Wait, I think I missed my chance to take it to explore this place. Okay, well, let's go back, I guess. Okay, that's just ghost territory. 60 seconds? Okay, hold up. Close the door, close the door. Where's the place? Where's my thing? Is it this way? Oh, it was here. Oh! Wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's nasty. What is that? I did not expect to die like that. I wanted to leave. I just wanted to know if it was oxygen there and there was a way there, but there wasn't. Oh, that's horrendous. Get crushed to death? I did not expect that. Okay. So we gotta get to the gravity cannon earlier. Before that, let me get my I gotta shut up. You're embarrassing me. I gotta do my Duolingo. I gotta do my Duolingo. Give me 1 second. In the meanwhile, what do you guys want? Here's a YouTube video or something. Here's some YouTube video. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Does it hurt the dog? Oh, jeez. Ratchet. Ah! That's so cute. I was ready to see it just like going crazy hype in the back. Just, oh my god, it's you! Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Based on what? Oh, bags. What? How do you do that? Oh, he just floated on up there. That's pretty funny. Baby soon. I love this guy. All right, back to whatever it was we were doing. Very kindly so. All right, let's go. Ember Twin again. Again. Take me unto the Ember Twin. Take me into the night. Ember Twin, Ember Twin, Ember Twin, Ember Twin. Okay. Nope, not you. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Aligning trajectory. Adjusting flight. Ensuring speed. Maintaining course. Firing retro rockets. Avoiding imminent danger. Okay, I gotta find the gravity cannon now. No, stop. Just drop this right here real quick. And then just fall into the middle. What's this? Has the sand already begun to collect? What's down here? Okay. Abort. Okay. Just almost got stuck. Wonder if this will kill me. Boy, I sure hope it doesn't. Yeah, I should be avoiding it pretty clearly. Pretty fairly obviously clearly that I'm avoiding that. Carry through. Perfect. Gotta find the gravity cannon. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is not going well. I gotta be honest. Oh, this though? How did I get here? What is this? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna walk this way. See what's on this side. I was hoping to find a gravity. What is that? Who's got bongos? Hey, yo. It's Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate enough to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Actually, never mind. I have a question for you. What are you doing out here? Documenting stars. As a date, asked me to update. People tell others I said this, but sometimes I think that I'm the only traveler, but out here interested in doing science at all. Don't want to fuss either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. What should I explore here? Love this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm quite really good with the little scouts. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in the campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. It's one's a Nomai ship. We find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where'd they live? Not on the surface, clearly. The Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of sand falling down? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay, cool. Just saying hi. Myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. That's great. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Vinny? What up? What up? Guess what? Chicken butt. At 41 p.m. It is. What does that mean? What game are you playing? Outer Wilds. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I was joking, of course. I know what game you're playing. Of course, it's in the title. But what's happening? What's happening at 11:41? Or now that it's 11:41, what's happening? Oh. What is that? Quantum fluctuations. It teleports. Okay, now I gotta keep it like this so that I don't lose this thing. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Malorai, some of us from the Sunless City, are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about their expedition? You have my gratitude. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melora? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had eliminated supply of air, and I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Okay, alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, sipping rock. There we go. Oh, Shadowbound. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome. Uh, you're a genuinely good streamer. I don't feel like I do anything special. I appreciate I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the message, of course. Thank you, Vinny. I just don't feel like I'm doing anything. Wow. I told people about you. Thanks a lot, Vinny. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Like Shadowbound. Oh, this is the ship. Okay, so this is where they were. I know this because I was here. Lake bed in the north. Okay, I gotta go the other north. The other north. Like Shadow. So you know Shadowbound in real life then? Or something along those lines? I'm just gonna turn. Ooh, chill. Okay, and then we just go drop down in here, right? You do a lot of stuff. You're always trying to chat. You're funny. You're chilling. Always in a good mood. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very kind words from you, Vinny. Very kind words, as always, of course. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay, honestly. That's high praise for any streamer, of course. Okay, I don't know if this is the right way, but I'm gonna try to make my way down there. Somehow. One way or another. Like, eventually I'll make it down there. Maybe? Where's my ship? I just realized I don't know where my ship is. Oh, it's over there. Well, I want to go refuel. Okay, let's go refuel. Okay. Up's a daisy. There we go. Okay, down. Too fast. Chill. Yeah. Wasn't even stressed. Not even close. No sweat. Alright, north it is again. I just want to go and just jump into the middle. Close one? Nah, have that entirely under control. What are you talking about? Entirely under my control. Like, not even someone else's control. Like, this was all my control. Beginning to end, there was not a single moment where I thought I lost control. Was that his ship? Wait, chill. Hey, yo. Okay. Let me go to his ship. Make it. Okay. Can I get in his ship? Let me in. Alright. Now that we've explored that, let's do one of these babies. Oof. Ow. Okay. Overwatch died, eh? I know, it was so quick to spark up and then so quick to die off. At least for me. I felt like it was so good in the beginning and I had so much fun. And then all of a sudden I just, well, you know, I vanished for a bit and then I just dropped the game and then like it never existed. No. Oh no. I missed my cue. I grinded it and vanished, yeah. Oh well. Let's go up here. Cause I think there's a pathway here. Or something. Yeah, there. So are you almost done the game? I actually have no idea. I feel like I'm making progress because there's new things I'm finding out every single time. But I have no indication as to how long this thing is actually gonna last. Or whether I'm almost done or not. But I ain't complaining, honestly. It's a pretty fun game. This is very enjoyable. I enjoy puzzle games. Especially when it's like... there's like another aspect to it and it's not just the puzzle. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, what if I go over there? What if I Gotta look both ways before you cross the weird gap that has sand flying through it. I lost my chance to explore the center of the thing. So next time I come by, I need to go straightly to the North Pole here. And get to that lake and then see what's there. Because there could be something there. Are you happy that you played Gartic Phone that one night? Of course. So many new people dropped by. So many new people stayed. So many, I think that one, was it that one night? Or like, I think it was that one night. You got great new viewers. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't trade them for the world. What was the thing? I think that was also the night that I got the most viewers, like on my personal record, my personal best, my PB. Was that one night? No, I think it was a different night. I think you guys were a different night. What the heck is this? Let me in, please. No. Okay, what is this? What is it? What's powering you? I need to know. Oh, jeez. Sunless City, 120 meters. Okay. Okay, sorry, just excuse me. Sorry, just gonna wait until this thing passes. Then I'll be on my way. I promise. I won't interfere. All right. Okay, so I missed my chance for this one. Even though Frosty don't come around often. Yeah, I know. Frosty got priorities, I guess. I don't know. Frosty can hop. How was it? Actually, I think I've seen him hop in, like recently. Did you beat High on Life already? Yeah. He's always in call with me. Nice. Yeah, I beat High on Life already. I beat it in 3 streams, I guess. It was like Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday I was done. Really fun game. Apparently the voice actor or the creator of it got arrested. Or is that court, or I don't even know. One of those things for doing some bad things to people he shouldn't be doing. Oh, there it is. Okay, sick. I know where to go next. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of an opening here. Hold up. I don't know why I spun the long way around there, but just let me in. The next story game I'm gonna do is whatchamacallit? The one that I showed you guys, the rhythm game. What's it called? But that's the one I want to do. Because this is the entrance, I'm assuming. You should do Cult of the Lamb first. It feels like it's a game that wouldn't, like, I can't just finish, right? It feels like there's a lot more to it than just playing the story mode or whatever. So I feel like I want to do it after I've played at least that rhythm game. True, yeah, okay. Let's just get out of here before we get... Wait, what's this? Never mind, nothing. Because this is the gravity cannon. Get me out of this place, thank you. Am I still stuck? Thank you. You need to do Call of the Lamb after Gartic Phone stream, so lots of people will be. Honestly, Gartic Phone gets me a lot of viewers, but they're mostly here to just play the game, which is fine. Which I guess is not too bad at the moment. That's more than I could ask for. But also, like, I don't know, just don't want to play Gartic Phone right now. If you stay, yeah, that's enough for me, honestly. That's enough for me. Okay, I feel like I explored nothing in this place. Okay, can this run just end? Oh, you know what I could explore while I'm here? Not the sun. Brittle Hollow, no. Okay, just got bodied by one of these. This is the Ash Twin. I need the sun station. Where's the sun station? Okay, just gonna pull out from that. I'll pull back a little bit. This is the sun. As long as you have someone to talk to. Oh, it's Call of the Lamb. Do I need someone to talk to? I'm playing Call of the Lamb. Is that a thing? What is this? Timber Hearth. Okay, hold on. Adjust. Perfect. Yep. Okay, now we just head towards it. Where is this so-called sun station? Sphinx. Yes, Vinny. How can I help you? How do you do it? How do I do what? Driving, stare into the sun and watch as it stares back at me? I don't know. How are you never in a bad mood? Well, all you guys are seeing is like 3 hours in a day, right? 3, 4, maybe 5 hours a day. You guys don't see what it's like the rest of the day. And granted, I'm not in a bad mood a lot of the time. Which is like I'm super grateful for and thankful for. Just because of the people I surround myself with. And my family and stuff like that. And then also do the things that I enjoy doing. Like streaming. So this to me is like, honestly, this is why I enjoy it. Because this gets me out of bad moods if I'm ever in any. Wasn't there a sun station somewhere? What is this? Not you again. Not you again. I couldn't stream. It's too complicated for me. I like mentally or like software wise and like all the computer parts and stuff, like that complication. Like financially. Yeah, okay, I'll give you like 3 options. Which one was it? Could be any of them. Could be any of them. Setting up Twitch and stuff. That's the easy part, man. Like you download OBS and then it just tells you what you need to do. Or like download Streamlabs OBS. That's how I got started. I didn't do anything. I just installed OBS and I was like, okay, hey, how do I stream? And then it was like, okay, first you press this button. You go into settings and then you do that. And you check your Twitch thing. You grab that from Twitch and then you put it here. And that's it. You're done. You add one scene and that's it. Maybe a mic. You used to make Fortnite montages. Ooh, I was cracked on the sticks. What are the sticks? The controller? The Wii sticks? What are you talking about? Nintendo Wii? Okay, clearly the sun station does not exist, or I am somehow coincidentally just not seeing it every single time. So, what's that? What's this? Oh, this is the white station. I don't need to be there. What's this? Dark Bramble. What's that? Timber Hearth. You have an order of what games are you going to play? I think there's one game that I'm missing. Oh, I gotta play the Beans game that White Lotus I think submitted in. I gotta play that at some point. And then yeah, Bean Battle. So I gotta do the order. I got no clue right now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the rhythm game first. I wanna do that next week. The Bean game. Maybe the week after. And then at some point, I want to run an Among Us game. Discord channel for what? I do have, it's called Stream Game Suggestions. It's on there. I promise. If you look through the channel, you'll find a lot of the things that you may be asking. But a lot of people just minimize the rest of it because it's too much bloat. But actually, there's a lot in there. Should also add your birthday if you haven't already. You know. Yo, even Frosty's here. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, Frosty. We were just talking about how you were one of the viewers that hopped in that one Gardic phone stream. And then followed and stayed. And then hopped in every once in a while. Vinny was like, Frosty doesn't come here anymore. And I was like, no, he was here recently. Hi-Fi Rush. Bean Battles, Color Lamb. There's the order. Yeah, I guess that's the order. There you go. Whoosh! Bow, 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 bow. Evasive maneuvers. Wow, it's so blue. It's so blue. Perfect. Well, I gotta finish Outer Wilds, so the Hi-Fi Rush, I might post, like, it might be Outer Wilds, Pogo Stuck, Outer Wilds, and then Hi-Fi Rush, and then whatever the rest of the order. What can I do? I think I gotta sprint to the Gravity Cannon. I know where it is, and then I gotta run into the Ember Twin as fast as possible, like inside the caves. And then pray I make all that in time. For anything, really. Run, maybe run, go. Should go to a lamb stream like every other week? Maybe. It could just be a usual, you know. It's like, you know, we do like Mondays or whatever. Some color lamb. Because why not? Let's read our logs. Maybe something new popped up. The Sunless City, Escape Pod 2, Church Camp, Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave. Okay. Go. Ember. Pretty casual. Yeah, would be a casual kind of day. Just run some color lamb. Right here, baby. Go. We'll see. It might be a usual game. Might be like a weekly thing. Or I might not like it, and I just, you know, play it one week, maybe another week, and then that's it. Just don't do it on Wednesdays because I don't normally get to all of those. It's a bit of a conundrum. There's a gravity cannon. Oh, what the heck? It's so big. How did I miss that the first like three times? Okay. Sorry. Land. Thank you. Get me out. Hello there. Sorry, I'm late. You're okay, Wild Lotus. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for being here tonight. Even though you don't really have to force yourself to be here if you have other things to do. But of course, now that you're here, thank you. And hello. In case I didn't say that enough times. Yes. Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh! What does this do? Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Hold on, I take that back. What the heck was that shuttle? What was that? Let me in! Yo! Oh, I feel like this is... I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shell's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow the protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Hey, yo, sub badge? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yeah! Yeah! Wait. Okay, I thought everything was gonna get filled with sand already. I was like, I'm not ready. Ooh, what's this do? I don't know what this means. This is just turned from a bad day to a good one. Nay, a great one. Whoa. Hey. What, where am I? What the heck? Where am I? Am I back in the thing again? Okay, so this is go forward. This is return. Okay. This is nothing. It's not doing anything. Okay, launch. Am I getting up in the sun again? Just gonna not do that. Thank you very much. Oh! Wait. I don't know where I'm going. Favorite dog breed? Favorite plant? Favorite dog breed? I'm not that interested in dogs to give you a favorite dog breed. What plant is this? Oh. Favorite grape color? Ooh. I think the purple ones or red ones, whatever they're called. Favorite plant? Favorite plant? Maybe like a... maybe like a mango or something. That sounds good. I like mangoes. I don't know what I'm waiting for, honestly. I'm here, but I don't know what here is. Wait, what did I do? Go back. Okay, is there like an instruction manual on how to use this thing? I could really use a set of instructions on how to use this thing. Okay, wait. Okay, get out of my way, you stupid ash twin thing. Can I get crushed inside this thing? I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm safe as long as I'm inside this thing. On what foundation do I say this? Absolutely nothing. Other than the fact that I want to. Okay, let's avoid the sun. Where am I? You're here. Okay. trying to get to there. Yeah, into this thing. Get me into Giant's Deep. Get me in. I'm back. What's good, BRB? Wow, that was fast. I don't know what the right one does. I'm gonna be completely honest. What does this shuttle look like? Oh, wait. Am I in orbit? No, what the heck am I? What is this? This is the shuttle. Okay. Let's just go back here, because I don't know what to do with this thing. Frankly speaking. Close the door. Okay. Open this door. Open this door right now! Oh! Or just launch it. Into the sun. I don't think that was good. Should I call it back? Oh, it's alive. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. Call the shuttle home. Launch it. Where's the sand that's supposed to be here? Wasn't it supposed to be sand? What happened? I'm so confused. I'm about to play Fallout 4 the first time. I'm hyped. Ooh, let me know. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Alright, so readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Can the shuttle hear things? I don't know what this does. Okay, what if I do this? Reset. And when something gets close, just go boom. Okay, I'm actually back. Welcome back. Hello, actually back. What's this? Bro, where am I? It's Bramble. Okay. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what this thing does, other than the fact that it just wasted my time the entire time right now. Okay. Let's... Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's leave. I know, impossible, eh? Okay. Hold on. Let me get in this shuttle and then fire myself up and then just leave. Go, go, go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ay, ay, ay. Why does physics work the way it does? Why did this shuttle speed? I couldn't even undo its speed, dude. I went too fast for myself. Sphinx, you gotta give me a good slogan for a telemarketer's business with ChatGPT. Spill the tea, ChatGPT. I don't know. Funny! Funny! You're right, you're right. No laughing, no laughing. We just gotta yell funny. I gotta practice for tomorrow. This is horrendous. I hate this experience. Okay, tell me shuttle so does something. Gravity cannon. Subsurface. What? Energy readings. Okay, okay. Spin to White Lotus. Okay, White Lotus. So tomorrow for media share, are you gonna be joining us tomorrow? If you're not, that's fine. If you are, that's also fine. There's gonna be, you know, it's pogo stuck. You laugh, you reset kind of thing. But I'm gonna try to, instead of laughing and, you know, resetting my run, I am going to just yell funny instead of laughing. And if I do that, I should be able to get my fix of laughing and still continue the run so I don't have to reset. That's the plan. I'll be there. I think I won't be there for the whole thing, but I'll be there for every minute I'm at home. No worries. It's going to be from 3 p.m. to midnight, so whenever you're here. There is strong upward gravity field. Recall Nomad shuttle from the interloper. Almost completely encased in ice, the Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy release from coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Three Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended. Her staying region from then somewhere beneath the surface to the Nomai located fission. Okay. In the ice on the interloper sunward side. Alright, okay. So let's go to the gravity cannon again. I'm downloading 2K. I'm so good at Pogostuck, so I can just laugh at you. Funny! Sorry, I was practicing. Oh no. Tomorrow's is gonna be a day where everybody's gonna just accept that I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm trying to survive. That's it. That's it, honestly. That's the entirety of it. I'm out here trying to survive. Ooh, come on, baby, come on. Yeah, okay. Let's catch that cannon. We already explored the north, the lakehead? I don't feel like we did. That's fine. Okay, don't know what I landed in, but definitely ain't flat surface that I expect it to be in. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget. Hey, turn on the lights. Why'd you turn it off? Okay. Can just give me a little bit of energy. I'm gonna make AI art of your avatar playing Outer Wilds. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, now we go to my ship, leave this here because I don't care about it. Can we go to my ship, please? What's your character again? You mean my like Twitch character? Is that what you mean? Is that what you be referring to? Okay, let's get to the interloper. And off we go. If you're talking about my logo thing, then yeah, it's literally a Sphinx holding a crown in his hand. My mascot. It's a cat. Mummy cat. Sphinx cat? Mummy Sphinx cat? I don't know. One of those things. Whatever you want to call it. It's a wrapped up Sphinx cat. Nope. Not the Sphinx cat. But it's a Sphinx that's a cat. You know, because a Sphinx cat is an ugly looking hairless thing. This is a Chad logo. A cat dressed up as a Sphinx. Sure, yeah, but also wrapped in mummy wraps. Okay, wait, we gotta. Ooh. What the heck? Stop flinging me out. Where'd my ship go? Holy! Okay, well. Let's hope this ain't a permanent thing. It cracks, right? This is the cold side of things. Right? I don't even know where the shuttle was. Where was the shuttle? Parked here. And seems the commoners would submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Couldn't call someone back with the guy with the Ember Twin. Because pushing the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we should have learned it on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and keep mind the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. With it, Poke and I continue investigating the surface. Alright, guess I'll just explore the surface then. Till something just yells at me like, hey! Oof. Oh. Well, never mind. I thought that was something. Ah, okay. Alright. If I go this way. Anything over here? Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm being led astray. Okay. I am back here again. Let's take this side. For what reason? I got no idea. Just don't remember. There's fuel remaining. Where's my ship? 12 kilometers away. Might as well be on the moon. Oh God, why's this ship all the way over there, dude? What am I supposed to do with it over there? You made it such an omnipotent ship, you should just make me a teleporter that takes me back to my ship whenever I want. Okay, have I explored everything this comet has? Because I feel like I have. And I'm nowhere closer to any amount of like information off of it. Which saddens me greatly, honestly. Are you something? No, you're just weird fake shiny ice. What if you go this way? Once again, I don't know. What if you just go to the butt end of this thing? Like where if I just look up, it's just... Wait a minute. Let's just go up here. What's up here? Anything up here? Anything cool? Oh, this is the butt end of it. Oh, come on. I was just here. Okay, let's go to the other end of it. If not the butt end, let's go to the front end. The front butt. Fuel level critical. Wow. That sounds like a me 10 seconds from now problem. Gotta be completely honest. Okay, little white station thing. Can I like bash myself into this thing? Like super strength. We quickly found out the answer was no. that was okay. So I retracted the shuttle. Maybe I should have left the shuttle. Maybe that's what I should have done. If I leave the shuttle there, you know, if I leave the shuttle there and then I get on this comet thing, and then I look for it and then I find it and then I recall it, maybe that's the answer. I gotta get on the comet first and then decide what I want to do later. But there's still a lot more I gotta do in Sun City and Ember Twin. Okay, dude, it's just breathing. Relax. It's not that serious. Everybody breathes. Some people don't breathe sometimes, okay? Sometimes I forget to breathe when I'm doing nothing. It keeps adding pyramids. Just say no pyramids. Done deal. Easy peasy. Anything new? No rumors. Okay. That's how little I learned that run. Off we go! The interloper. Why is it called the interloper is my question. What part of it gives interloping? I just added cat in a spacesuit. Yeah. They just killed my wife! Wait, is that from Fallout? Is that a quote from there? Why is that a quote from there? That is completely absurd. I just killed my wife. How could they do that to me? No, they just killed... Oh, they just killed your... Oh no. Oh no. You gotta get revenge. You gotta get revenge. Have you never seen videos or like gameplay of Fallout 4? Have you never seen any footage of it before? Is that something? Is this a game that's completely like fresh for you? Oh! Okay, we gotta find the ship, ladies and gents. Oh, there's a ship. It's this one. You little prankster, you. Okay. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. No, I have avoided it all this time until I could play it. That honestly deserves some props. Because that game I know is like, there's so much of it. Hello, welcome Fluff. I cannot stay for long. That is not a problem. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, however long you end up staying. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy however long your stay is, as I proceed to rack my brain in order to figure out what the heck this game wants from me, because so far I'm not getting anything. Okay, wait. There was instructions on this thing. It said to do something. How much time left in this game, bruv? I don't know. Submerge in ice. If we say it's too much, we'll try to freeze it. If it did, we couldn't carry canyon with it, but the explosion in the comment would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle. Till someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Someone of us remain in the shuttle to keep it from more service. Okay, this should be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Poke, Pie. Look at that. Okay, give me a sec. Clary, I think Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Okay, so Clary was in here. Okay. And they heard some weird noises coming from in here. But also I don't know how to take their ship out of there and make it do what I want. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't understand. Is this ice? I don't think this is ice. This feels weird. Alright, let's go to Ember Twin. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, no worries. Oh! What? Fluff, you cursed me! You said don't die, and immediately the autopilot launches me into... launches me into the freaking sun! Bro, I don't deserve this. Why am I here? I typed that before you said it. Yeah. Jinx. No jinx. No jinxies. Okay, wait. Now you can't talk until I say your name. Okay, bye. You do understand I'm a faceless streamer. You do understand what that means, right? That means if I don't speak, you guys are watching what could very well be a pre-recorded video. Uh-oh. There was a lot more jump in that than I wanted. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Just stop. Just get it over with. It was a short life. Just let me talk to the guy. Let me talk to this guy. Let me talk to Slade. I'm gonna talk to this guy in a minute. Hey, Chief. You know the ship is a death trap. You're lucky in time, otherwise we'd be super dead. The sun's going to supernova, by the way. Oh, yes, it was already an exhibit about that. So between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. I'm here for the same one, but in high on life. I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallow. Okay, wait. Let me check out those things that you keep sending me. Those look like they'd be kind of fun. What's this? Whoa, what is this? What is this picture of? What about this? Oh my god, what is that? It's a cat in a spacesuit. And a cat in like some weird futuristic cyberpunk timeline. Wow. Dude, can you get them to put on the little pharaoh crown? Give him that. Is that possible? Because this looks so sick. I actually love these photos. This is adorable. Look at that. Look at his little paws. This makes no sense, but it's so cute. His ears have to stick out of the little astronaut helmet. It has to stick out. USA. It's an American cat. I can edit it. See what the AI gives you. And then edit it if it's still garbage. What is this? What does he have around his neck? What is this, Chief? But look at his eyes. They look so sick. Like almost like snake eyes. That's pretty slick. Got like a chip on his chest. This, oh my god. This is so sick, dude. What? I like taking poos in my water than drinking it. Sure, yeah. If you prefer, if you're not much of a hydro homie, not much of a water drinker. I guess you're a water pooper for whatever reason. Yeah, you do you. You do you, Chief. Oh, whoops. Wrong game. Wrong click. This one right here. Yeah. Yeah. Back to the game. Okay, he said talk to who? Observatory. That's who it was. Let me put my spacesuit on. Let me get this on and then go talk to the guy in my spacesuit because I got too used to the jetpacks. I'm making one for trolley problem too. Oh no. You're part of the trolley problem, dude. Why are you bringing that game back? Okay, observatory. Is that the observatory? I believe so. Okay, let's get in here. Thank you. Where's the entrance to this thing? Right here. Okay. Yep, I've seen all these people. QWERTY up the page. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Look. You gotta see this. The Nomai statue eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Yo, what up, Echo? Welcome. How you been, Chief? How you been, buddy? What's up? How's your weekend looking? You gonna be joining us tomorrow for our little media share stream? This is huge news. Someone tell Gabro or maybe Rebek. Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay, you're gonna give me the same exact lines? What about you? Hornfells! Maybe you didn't see that happen, huh? Sigh. I'm not even a little close to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And then a dark bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of him. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we had to fish them out of that dreadful oh, don't say fish, dude. You have no idea how close you are to the right answer. With all haste, our radio Gossin to have him prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. And you need it? Where are the other travelers? Tell me more about Feldspar. Okay, saw him, and saw them all. No thanks, I'm good. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Deciphering your unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, so I guess reading the lore did actually matter in the end. The structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered in a brittle hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeology expeditions. I'm pretty good. I have not much going on this weekend. I had my last swim meet earlier. Ooh. Did you win? See are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from the skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our outer wilds adventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This instantly reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Okay, thank you. Crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm stuck. Okay. What's this? This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Oh, these are nice photos. What's this? Site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed our time with the Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Oh, the thing's over. Okay. What is this? The star is massive enough. It will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah, it happens in like 20 minutes, dude. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. I already know this stuff. Guess this is the last one of the shards, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What's up there? Maybe there's something else up there. Was there someone here? Oh, anything here? Any cool things? Doesn't seem like it. Wow, what a boring research. Is that an arm? Oh, wait. View map. You're here. Oh, this is my map. Okay. I got a lot of options, honestly. I got a lot. Ooh, what's this? What's this big one? Oh, this is a ship that was lost in space, right? Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know whose ship it was, but it was a ship that was lost in space. Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, Interloper, Brittle Hollow. Okay. I gotta get back on the Ember Twin, I think. But let's go check our logs, because I think I just updated the last piece. Maybe that unlocks something for me. Like another extra piece. That'd be really sick. Eyes are open. Yeah, it's linked to me now. Chief. That's... Oh, what's this? It was fine to explore the farthest future of a source. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Be the first over on Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Elrock. Launch tower. Guys, just go up. Is it trolley problem one? Alright, I'll check it out in a sec. funk. Logs. Oh, nothing. Wasn't there another quantum signal? Be multiple caves on Everton's northern hemisphere. And Coleus seriously vanished from a cave that at the bottom of the dry lake bed, Ember Twin's North Pole. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on the thing. Okay, let's check out the rest of this thing. Let's check out Timber Hearth, guys. We haven't checked out Timber Hearth. You know what I mean? We haven't checked out our own place. Our own home. Okay, that's a good sign or a bad sign, one of them. Oh? Is the cave here? What? I need the ones with crowns. Okay, perfect. I'll check them out in a sec. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, thank you. Personally, I like them better without. Yeah, I don't see them being too attractive. Yes, I knew it. It's you. This is a museum shard. Grove shard. Okay, I am somewhere. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark. What? Did it again. What do you say? It's always dark. Oh, across old bark, the quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade. Wait, are you guys quantum science too? Wait, what? Across all broad, the quiet shades always dark in the ancient glade. Ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is it doing that? What? Stop doing that. Okay, if I do this. Well, how did I get there? Okay, wait, does reading... Now's a good time to look, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I swear this thing keeps moving, man. Ancient glade, the ancient shade is always dark. Yeah, see, just moved. Again. Hold on. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, this is literally right behind it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, you stay in both those pictures. Well, I try to figure out... Wait, there's more stumps here. Wait. Oh, not you too. Not you too. Oh my god, this makes no sense. Okay. Ow. Am I underwater? I think I'm somehow underwater with no HP. Okay. This pushes me out. Let's go that way. Yeah, this way. This one's accepting me. Okay, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh. I found something. Coleus, after closer observation, mining Site 2A would be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for the native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says he will continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh, that's us! When you finna look, I want to sleep. Give me a sec. You remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across the universe, I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Hey, it's us! What? Can they do that? Just expose our secrets like that? What's this? Okay, let's go this way. If anything here hits me, I'm done. What is this? Anything here? It's a fuel tank. Some bottles. Let's go up here. This is pretty crazy. What's up here? If this is where like I started, then I just know I'm gonna come back here and ride one of these geysers. Oh geez. Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that's what these are. It's like a whole underwater passageway. I think this is where I started, right? Okay, let me ride the other one, see where it takes me. I wonder if I could heal somewhere else that's not... Like, where does this take me? Whoa, what the heck? Hold up, hold up. Get me on this boat. Get me on this ride. What is this? I hate this, dude. I can never land this garbage properly. Okay, while I'm dead. While I'm dead. It's a trolley problem, kitty. Look! There's just a kitty on a trolley. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. What about these? Bring it to me with the cool dying animation. Aww. These are so cute. Hold up. Look at this. Look at the difference. This is adorable. Look at his little crown. Aww. I like it. I love these, dude. They're so good. These are such good photos. They're such good art. Wow. Immaculate art. I do. Sometimes AI art scares me, and sometimes it fascinates me. And other times, I just don't talk about it. Thanks for the viewing them, partner. Yeah, and no problem, partner. Anytime, anytime. Okay, let me get my space suit and my ship, and then we get to the geyser that for some reason launched. That's a new place. I did not expect there to be just like know my territory here. It made no sense. Quantum Grove, yeah, okay. Know my mines, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This made no sense that there was just one of these here. If you're gonna hop off to bed, then I wish you a great night. If you are still hanging out, then welcome. Okay, where was I? I'm pretty sure if I just jump into any of these, it will take me to where I was. But is it up here? Oh, jeez. Okay, great. I don't know how I made it here in one piece, but I'm here. Let's go. What's on this side? There's an entrance. To something. Oh. Okay, don't. Note to self, don't jump in water, like on waterfall like that. Oh, right here? Okay. It's a bit weird. Good night. Good night, Vinny. Thank you for dropping by tonight. I appreciate it. Always appreciate seeing you around. And I'll see you when I see you. See you tomorrow, hopefully, actually. Alright, so if I go this way, anything on this side? Oh. There is. What is this? Appreciate streaming? Of course. Of course. Of course. How's there one of these just on our planet? Where am I? Yeah, I'm still here. It's the same as the one on White Station? Right? So this is a teleporter? Is that right? Is that right? Because this is my home planet. I feel like I should have explored here a long time ago. But of course, outer space got the curiosity of me. It got the best of both me and my curiosity. Okay, I'm back here again. Uh-oh. Okay, I want out. I want to go up. Geyser me up, yes. Show me up, baby. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta go back around again. Oh, what's this? Hello. What the heck is this? This is built by us. Property of chart. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. What's the quantum moon, bro? Are you quantum? No. You're just regular old moon. Okay, where's my ship? I gotta go to my ship. I like to scale the size of this planet. Expertly so. Oh, what's this? Okay, I think I'm back. This is my city? This is the village? Okay, let's just go straight up. Fuel level critical. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta get to my ship. What's my ship doing on the other side of this world? I take the... I knew I should have turned right. At some point. Okay, what's up there? What's my ship? Okay, barely enough HP because I don't know how to land for my life. Okay, so we took... That was one path. Let's take the other path. Mining site 2B. Was 2B not safe? Was 2A the safe one? Okay. Hey, turn on the lights. Don't be nerds. Oh, geez, we have all this technology in our place? What? How did no one notice this? How did nobody notice this? How did no one tell me we had Nomai ruins here? This feels like something that you should just tell people. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? True. Is this the ore? What ore is it? Oh, is this whole thing what they're mining? Ash Twin projection core. Here we go, pool time, baby. Oh, it's this thing again. I don't know why they keep putting me here. Like, I understand what's going on. Okay, so there's 2 that are lit up. 3 that are lit up. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure. All right, tell me something. Ooh, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oeno, that's a new name. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, Yarrow will check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Where does this take me? Can I go down? I mean, probably, but I don't know if I could come back up. Okay. Where does this take me? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me follow this down. And let's keep going down. Because I went right for up. Which honestly may have... Ooh. What the heck? I feel like I'm going backwards. Or not. What? Okay, there's nothing there. That's good news. Oh no, wait. Where are you taking me? Oh, this is the top. Okay, okay. So I need to go down. How do I go down? Okay, well, let's do the same thing we just did. But somehow in the down direction. Okay. Okay, good, good. So far, so good. What the heck is this? That's how they've been mining? In circles, these psychos? Okay, but how do I get down? What the heck mines in circles, dude? These psychos. Wait, where do you take me? What about you? I just sit in here and just get it to launch me? Okay, that did not work. So that would for sure work. That for sure didn't work. Okay. Oh, jeez. There was like a platform here, wasn't there? Yeah, this one. Oh, jeez, don't touch it. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay, I guess I'll just go up. I guess that's everything this thing has to offer, no? I'd say so. It was pretty slick to see this place. But I don't think there's much more left. Okay. Just go straight up. Yeah, this is where that one led us. It came out here. There's a waterfall. Okay, Okay, wait, let me see something. Yeah, it was here. Okay, can we chill? Thank you. Doesn't seem like anything here. Okay, this is the part that's super surprising, is that there's this teleporter that's similar to the one in, I want to say, Brittle Hollow. No, not Brittle Hollow. The other one, White Station. Similar to the one there, like this thing right here. This teleporter in the middle. That's Brittle Hollow too, since it has one. But I don't know which one the white one is in. Wait. Oh, that's the other one. I was like, what the heck is the... Oh! I don't focus for 1 second. Anything here worth looking at? Doesn't seem like it. This place that has like one river and like 6 climates. Oh yeah, there's this guy too. I don't know if he's still here or not. Oh, he is. Nice. He was into space. What are you still doing here? I saw something crash over horizon. I got his pictures of little scout sending back, so I thought I'd come over myself. Is that dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing. Something I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marlin Hal loose on it. Best rid of this mess sooner than later. You look what's inside the first seed first. I don't want to send anybody to hack in a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously this opening is too small. Okay, well there's nothing new with this guy, so this guy's done. I've done his end of the storyline. Let's check this. What is this? Know My Minds. Besides the craft protective shell is unphysically sealed off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That's us. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue submitted to a corresponding storage unit. Okay. It says High Energy Lab. Be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. And this says debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station. That's fine. Church's camp. Astronomy gear in the North Pole of Ember Twin. Church has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Escape Pod 2. Right. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called a vessel, which was badly damaged. Anglerfish fossil, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Okay, oh, what's this? Quantum Moon. Notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Quantum Grove. This is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It may signal the quantum fluctuation frequency. Quantum Caves. Strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Oh, this is the northern hemisphere. This is a sunless city, Ember Twin. Yep. What is this? Gabbro's lounging. Oh yeah, this is. I don't like that. I don't like Gabbro, dude. He's in a very disastrous place. Orbital construction yard. Okay. Oh, what's this? Lunar ruins. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Idle Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Idle Rock. Let's go to the Idle Rock, shall we? Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. To the moon, to the moon, to the... Perfect. Off we go. To the moon. Okay, this is where the guy lives. Oh, geez, there's an entire other side to this place. What the heck? How? There's an entirely different section to this place. Hold on, let me turn on my headlights. Can't see anything. Okay. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's get back on the ship. It looked cool. For a second. But there's nothing else on it. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I can't find what I just found. Oh, there it is. Quick, explore time. Go. Okay, not too sure what that means. What are these adjustments? Oh. That's the sun. So what is this looking at? That's bramble. It's like a compass. Wait, I gotta see what this is looking at. No! I didn't get to see what it was looking at. Whew. Okay, let's get back to that. The moon feels like a compass. Like here, this is where the eye is. I'm assuming is the sun. Here's where this thing is. Here's where that thing is. Anything cool? Nope, nothing new. The Isle of Rock, here we go. 360, baby. Let's see. Oh, is that you? Pff, I couldn't have been more wrong in my life. Yes, let's go there. Oh, jeez, dude. What are you trying to align? You broke everything. You're literally shattering my ship as we speak. My headlights. Okay, other stuff is broken. Other stuff is broken. Landing gear. Anything else? No, we're good. Frick you, autopilot. Why you gotta hit me? I'm just trying to carouse. I'm perusing for a carousing. Trying to get to where I ain't losing. Bars. Bars, 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 bars. I'm a get out of rock. Bars, bars. Okay, thank you. Ooh, whose ship is this? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you anyone I know? You a friend of mine? Oh, you're the guy's ship. You're the dude guy's ship, the guy who lives here. God, I need to know who you are. Well, I know who you are. So that I don't need to know who you are. So that I know who you are, but I don't need to know you again. Oh, hey, that's our flag. Okay, alright. I just want to see what that purple thing was. Okay, now where is that one area? Okay, so there's this big gap that I never saw before, which is crazy. Oh, and then there's this. Here we go. Thank you. Perfect landing every single time. Never an accident, never a hiccup. All part of the plan. Okay, you go. Where are you pointing? Wait, what? What's happening? This is so weird. Stop moving so much. Okay, what is this? This is Deep Giant, right? No, Giant's deep. Yeah, okay. What about this? This Timber Hearth? Okay, okay. But this is the only one that has no idea what to do with. Why? I have no idea what to do with this. It's so confused. So much. Alright, get me on this thing. Rumor mode. Yeah, okay. So that's all the moon has to offer. Brittle Hollow. Don't remember what that is. I think that's also Brittle Hollow. Ember Twin. Alright, let's go. Ember Twin it is. Go baby, go baby, go. Hopefully I get there before. Holy. My control almost fell off the table. Put it down for 1 second. But yeah, I'm trying to find. Hopefully I get there before the sand is already like plugging the place or filling up the place. Okay, if I stop. Okay, alright. You know what? I needed that. You know what? I intended that. Nope, I didn't intend that. But it's a coincidence, happy coincidence. I was sort of contemplating in my head like, I'm pretty sure I'm super late to get to this to Ember Twin before the lake head's done. So I probably need, it's fast for me to just die and reset now because that's the next thing I have to discuss, to explore. Everything else is on a timer basically. Ember Twin, Ash Twin, the Brittle Hollows. So like I think it would have been better for me to just reset and then run it. Granted, it did still autopilot me into the sun. So, you know. Not gonna give it that one. Nope, gonna cancel that because I feel like you're already taking me to the sun. There we go, there we go. Get on it. I'm gonna slow it down. Okay. That's where my boy is at, right? Yeah, okay. You parked your ship there. I'll park mine right next to yours. Well, I go ahead and venture off into the atmosphere. And just launch myself off. Whoa. What is that? What the heck was that? You guys see that? Something just flew across the middle. Oh? I guess let's go in. What the heck? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go fast. This is sand. Oh, jeez. Am I going backwards? Oh, come on. There's a guy here. Is it actually filling with sand? Yeah. I don't have time to explore this. It's unfortunate. But what can I do? What can I do? Huh? What can I do? You tell me. Ain't nothing I can do. You tell me what I gotta do and I'll do it. But ain't nothing I can do. I gotta be here earlier? No way, right? How quick do I gotta be here by? I gotta restart now? Man, don't make me restart. I just got here. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Okay. Don't appreciate that. Hazard. This is being punctured. Oh, it's you. Oh, it didn't teleport with me on it. Oh, I'm back here again. I don't want to be here. Or do I? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. %50 fuel remaining. Not if I have something to say about it. Like the word no. Wow. Anytime consent is not important, please. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, I could. Oh, what? Okay, it's taking up the whole thing. It's a bit of a buzzkill, but alright. Let's go, baby. Gotta orbit this entire thing. It's okay, buddy. I know what I'm doing. See? Perfect. I'm pretty sure it's got to the point where I only have like a few seconds to explore the game. Or to get what I need to get done before like the thing starts closing up on me. Okay, gonna patch that up real quick. Get me in here one more time. Yeah. What does this do? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's do this. Let me wait until the other planet, the ash twin, is in front of me, and I'll just launch myself at it. That's the closest planet I could get to. Is guarantee a shot, you know what I mean? Because at this pace, I don't know what I'm doing. What? Oh, jeez. We're spiraling. Help. Help. I'm clipped into the side. I clipped. Let go of me. Unhand me. You heathen. Wait, can I aim it? Hold on, hold on. Come on. Okay, that wasn't the right one. Oh! What the heck was that? What just happened? Why did this thing just tilt? And why did I get hit? And why did everything just fly sideways? Oh, whatever. Let's wait. One more time. I don't have my ship with me, so I can't really heal up right now, but... Oh boy. Thank you for this good stream. It must be off now, though. Good night. Why, Lotus, thank you so much, my man. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow. And have a great night. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Come on, come on. Let me fling myself across into the ash twin side of things. Come on, come on, come on. Get in front of me right now. We're gonna do it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna wait until it gets right here, baby. I think that's my sign to call it for the night. Bro, it's a shuttle. I don't know what it's supposed to do. How did it get stuck there? I don't know how to land this thing. All right. Well, let me hit you guys with some good nights, goodbyes, farewells till tomorrow. Oh, I do need to get ready for tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna set everything up from scratch. It's fine. You know, not the first time I've done everything. Let me give us an outro song like the usual. Let's see. Goodbye, of course. Until tomorrow, by Charlie Winston. Never heard the song in my life before, but maybe it'd be cool. All right, ladies and gents, it's late. It's almost 2 a.m. If you're still up, you're either in a different time zone, or you're a trooper, or you've put me on while you've fallen asleep. Well, it's been great. I hope you all enjoyed tonight. I know it's been a bit more of the same stuff for the past couple of days, past few streams, but I'm enjoying this game. This game's kind of fun. It's getting to the point, I think, though, where I don't know what's happening. I'm always against like a time attack, which I don't think I like. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate y'all every single time. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST for some media share, which is going to be one of the most chaotic things you guys will ever see. But I hope you're ready. I wish I was. And I think that's enough for today. Yep. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a great night. I'll see you when I see you. Peace.